Sudhir Patil, Tushar Pawar, Sumit Pawar, the umpires. Match number 2, Jolly Gymkhana versus the DBS Bank. That is match number 2. Yes, as the toss ka boss, we have got our table tennis section head, Mr. Ajay Talreja. Good morning, sir, and a warm welcome. And alongside him to coordinate and monitor the proceedings, it's going to be the cricket section secretary, that is Sandeep Darweshi. We are in all readiness. Request both the captains to please step up for the toss. Karan Doshi and Nimish Vora. Hello. We are in all readiness for the toss of this match number 11. Garware Clubhouse cricket team versus the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. And Karan Doshi leading the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Toss ka Mr. Ajay Talreja, table tennis section head.
Being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup.
Hello. Hello, check. Suswagatam, Suswagatam, Suswagatam. Welcome to match number 11 of the Chembu Gymkhana Premier League. This is a round robin league match as far as group B is concerned, Garware Clubhouse, having won the toss, has decided to bowl first. They are up against the Malabar Hill Cricket Club, yet to win their match. Malabar Hill CC have lost both the two matches that they have played so far. This is their last chance to get those 2 points on the board. And if they score a very big victory here, maybe those calculators could really come into play. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. May the best team win at the end of the day. As far as Group B is concerned, the Chembu Gymkhana Tigers have made it to the semi-finals. If Garware win this match, they are through to the semi-finals. It is as simple as that. And if Garware lose the match, the net run rate will come into play. Yes, so we have the squad list of both the teams. Nimish Vora, the captain, Dhruvit Shah, the wicketkeeper, Bakul Mistri, Arish Mansoori, Sohil Shah, Samir Shah, Mohit Chaturvedi, Dinesh Patel, Shainil Shah, Amar Parikh and Prithvi Shah, Salil Babar Desai. He is the super sub, Salil Babar Desai. Impact player, not the super sub, it's the impact player. No. Okay, they have not announced. And the Malabar Hill Cricket Club, Manan Shah, Rajiv Gokani, Rishabh Shah, Karan Zaveri, the wicketkeeper, Kushal Modi, Ankur Zaveri, Ronak Seth, Sumit Gupta, Jatin Wakharia, Neeraj, Adit, Karan Doshi, the captain. Yes, sir, we need to stop the practice and get the match started with. We will stop practicing. And you've got 90 minutes to accomplish your 20 overs. Yeah, must-win game for both the teams, it goes without saying. Yes, this Cgpl is powered by the Development Bank of Singapore, the DBS Bank. Bankless, live life more. That is the tagline, live more bankless. A big thank you to the title sponsor, DBS Bank. We had with us Mr. Sudarshan Chari, the Executive Director of DBS Bank, for the opening ceremony. We had Mr. Sushant Shetty, the Senior Vice President of the DBS Bank, the Executive Director of Retail Bank, Ms. Shweta Singh, and their team members were a part of the opening ceremony. Once again, a big thank you to the title sponsor, the DBS Bank, for their support and patronage. A big thank you to the Managing Committee of the Chembu Gymkhana, Shri Balkrishna Wadwan, the President, Shri Shyam Agarwal, the General Secretary, Mr. Surinder Sharma, the Advisor to the Managing Committee, Shri Ganesh Rai, the Honorary Joint Secretary Sports, Shri Sandeep Darweshi, the cricket secretary, Mr. Vinay Kapoor, the treasurer, Mr. Prasad Nerurkar, the section committee member, Mr. Ravi Nemade and Shri Ashish Gadkari, the main committee members. Big thank you to Ankush, Shinde and Ganesh, the groundsmen. Big thank you to Mr. Dev, who's in charge of the maintenance, and sports coordinator, Mr. Jinit Shirke. A big thank you to our other sponsors, Nagpal Realty of Bombay Construction Infra Projects Private Limited, Nora Jewels, Divine Chairs, Smile Alliance, Total Diamond Factory, Ethos, Amrit Singh and Sons, PHI Derma Clinic, Bombay Delhi Transport. A big thank you to all the sponsors for their support, and here's looking forward to their continued patronage for our future events as well. Yes, so Manan Shah and Karan Zaveri will take a first strike as far as team Malabar Hill Cricket Club is concerned. They have been invited to bat first after having lost a toss. A very important game. I'm sure they will be playing to regain some lost pride. And if they win this match with the biggest margin, you never know. Those calculators could really come into play. The arithmetic could really be a part of the scheme of things. So you never know. On the other hand, team Garware Cricket Club just need to win this game to make it to the semi-finals. It's going to be a cross semi-final. The number 1 team in Group A will play the number 2 team in Group B, and the number 1 team in Group B will play the number 2 team in Group A. So cross semi-finals. The first semi-final to be played the next Saturday, and the next Sunday we will be playing the second semi-final. The grand finale to be played on the 7th of May, and the glittering prize distribution function to be held at the Chembo Gymkhana Party Hall on the 27th of May. Yes, 2 senior umpires at the center pitch, Mr. Sudhir Patil and Mr. Tushar Pawar. It's going to be Amar Parekh to operate with the new ball from the far end. All set for this wonderful match to get underway. A big welcome to the viewers connected with the Cgpl 2023 match number 11 on behalf of the Chembo Gymkhana. Warm welcome. आप सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का, और आपका यही स्नेह और आशीर्वाद इस टूर्नामेंट के अंत तक बना रहे, केवल ये गुजारिश करता हूं. लाइट्स, कैमरा, एक्शन, शो टाइम. The first delivery nicely worked away. That is yes, off to a good start here, bowling in that channel outside the off stump. This is indeed a testing line and length, a probing line and length. That full length delivery, just putting bat to ball. Still early days, trying to treat the bowling on its merit at this stage. I'm sure that they will not take any undue pressure. They will just enjoy this game, the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Straight back to the bowler. This is such a good start here by Amit. Amar Parekh pitching the ball in the right areas. That's the first boundary of the morning. Coming off the blade of Manan, a confident looking shot. No room for error. Yes, a warm welcome to Mr. Prashant Naik. Prashant Naik is the kingpin player for the Chimbu Gymkhana Tigers. This time slightly short in length, but really coming in with good pace into the ribcage of the bowler. The score at the end of the first over, 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. Off to a steady start here. Yes, he indeed really made good use of the new ball in the first over. Not trying to bowl express, just landing the ball in the right areas. Asking questions of the opening pair. It's going to be Arish Mansoori to share the new ball with Parekh, and he's going to be bowling from the far end. The man on strike for the first time in this match, that is Karan Zaveri, the wicketkeeper batter for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Yes, two very good teams up against each other. Garware, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. इस मैच के टॉस को जीत कर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. आमंत्रित किया है मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब की सलामी जोड़ी को कि पहले इस विकेट का बतौर बल्लेबाज उपयोग करे. On the up, into the gap, 4 runs there for the taking. Off to a confident start here, Kiran. That is Karan. Not trying to hit it too hard, just making sure that that was into the gap. Manan Shah and Karan Zaveri, the two batters for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Both the batters have a boundary each. That is nicely played, once again exhibiting his positive intent. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए 2 गेंदों में 2 लगातार चौके जड़े हैं. यहां पर करण ने अपने इंटेंशंस को बिल्कुल क्लियर किया है. He will not be playing the waiting game. And I feel there is no pressure on the Malabar Hill Cricket Club team. They will just play their natural game. They will look to enjoy this game. Yes, and the wicketkeeper now decides to keep closing. The job is cut out for Mansoori. Definitely he is more of a swing bowler rather than a pace express pace bowler. This is a very smallish ground and you have to be right on the money at all times. No room for error. Very well bowled, this time shortening the length of his delivery. This will be a good match. चले, ये थोड़ा सा अजीब और गरीब शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, गेंद रुक कर आई, पहले ही फ्रंट फुट पर उन्होंने अपने आप को कमिट किया था, थोड़ा सा नजाकत से खेलने की कोशिश की, लेकिन दुर्भाग्यवश बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद सीधा ऊपर गए विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए करण जवेरी। विकेट कीपर ध्रुवित, नए बल्लेबाज अंकुर अब जवेरी के स्थान पर विकेट पर पहुंचते हुए कम से कम 180 से 190 रन बनाने की मंशा बिल्कुल होगी मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब की, क्योंकि गरवारे क्लब हाउस की टीम के पास एक अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप भी है, तो उस लिहाज से 180 से 190 रन से किसी भी हाल में जोड़ना चाहेगी मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब टीम। हालांकि 2 चौके बिल्कुल इस ओवर में पड़े थे मंसूरी को, लेकिन उस विकेट के चलते सफलता उनके हाथ लगी है। And he will be bowling with his tail up, just what the doctor ordered. Garware team having won the toss, opting to bowl first. They have indeed drawn first blood. और उस विकेट के साथ एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा। गरवारे को किसी भी हाल में इस मैच को जीतना है, और अगर इस मैच को जीत लेती है टीम गरवारे तो सेमीफाइनल्स में अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित कर लेगी। हमारे मित्र गणेश राय का भी स्वागत है, जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी स्पोर्ट्स गणेश राय। A full length delivery to the new batsman, quite the right thinking, getting some good shape on the ball, and he will be bowling with his tail up, having taken that prized scalp of Zaveri. That will do his confidence a world of good, the wicket of Zaveri, and this man will be a different bowler altogether now. Mansoori. On strike Manan. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, चले 2 ओवर के बाद 14 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अमर पारेख की जितनी तारीफ करी उतनी कम होगी। देखिए कितना सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए इस नई गेंद का, ज्यादा गतिमान गेंदबाजी करने का प्रयास न करते हुए पूरी तरह से ध्यान केंद्रित किया है कि किस तरह से सही एरिया में मैं गेंद को पिच कराऊं। नई गेंद का बहुत ही उम्दा इस्तेमाल करते हुए टीम मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए हुनर की कुबेर मनन को एक बहुत ही बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी, कम से कम 70 से 80 रनों की इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी। He'll have to steady the rocking ship here. He'll have to make sure that there is some respectability on the board. They need at least 175 or 180, isn't it? The relatively new batsman. Ankur on strike. Playing the shot a little too early. That was uppish. Fortunately, the bowler could not really get to the ball. Yeah, when you're facing the new ball, you will have to exhibit a better technique. You got to exhibit decisive footwork to negate the moving ball. There is some early movement. This is the big stage. It cannot get bigger and better than this as far as club cricket is concerned. One of the better inter-club cricket tournaments, the Cgpl 2023, organized by the Chembu Gymkhana. Yes, at this stage, Manan looking to go by the book, treating the bowling on its merit. Quite the right thing to do. They need to make sure that there is no further loss of wickets for the next 5 overs at least. They need a partnership here. A little shot in length, just going on the back foot and turning it away round the corner. The second run was always on the cards. This is a good contest here at this stage. The two new ball bowlers bowling quite decently, quite tidily. Not offering any freebies to the batsmen of the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Right up there in the block hole, nicely played, back to the bowler. 18 for 1, the final ball to come in this third over. Amar Parikh from the far end. That was short and wide down the leg side. That will be a wide run. And if Manan had to just put some bat to ball, there was a boundary or a 6 in that. But yes, one extra run added takes the scoreline to 19. Oh, very well bowled. There is some dampness in the wicket, and that is why it stopped and came onto the bat.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे मंसूरी फार एंड की तरफ से, स्ट्राइक पर है अंकुर। 3 ओवर के बाद 19 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। छोटी सी गेंद और उस लूस गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया। बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग और फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में कोई भी फील्डर न होने की वजह से केवल दिशा देनी थी, केवल बल्ले को लगाना था वहां पर और सटीक तरीके से उस शॉट को खेला। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जोड़े, रन संख्या अब 23 रनों पर। The key is to really bowl to your field. हल्के हाथों से खेला और काफी जल्दी कॉल दिया अंकुर ने। अंकुर को पता था कि थोड़ा समय लेगी वो गेंद फील्डर तक पहुंचने में, और उतना समय बिल्कुल काफी होगा उस एक रन को बटोरने में। बड़ी आसानी से एक रन को प्राप्त करते हुए रन संख्या अब 24 रनों पर उस विकेट के गिरने के बाद अब एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई है दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच। दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने अब थोड़ा सा समय बिता लिया है। दे आर ट्राइंग टू गेज द विकेट, दे हैव स्पेंट सम क्वालिटी टाइम एट द विकेट, दे आर गोइंग टू द ग्राइंड एंड yes, and they are doing so with such grit and determination. The captain Nimesh was in that single saving position. जबरदस्त शॉट, एक प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट, निहायती खूबसूरत शॉट, थ्रू द लाइन खेला, स्टिल हेड के साथ खेला, गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा था, इसके बावजूद फ्री फ्लो ऑफ द बैट ऑन द राइज थ्रू द लाइन विद अ स्टिल हेड, एवरीथिंग इन द राइट प्लेस. That will really take his confidence skyrocketing. This man has great potential, no doubt about it. And yes, if Manan stays at the wicket for the next half an hour, he will be a treat to watch. There is no doubting it. He's got a good range of shots. Definitely he is one of the kingpin players for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Shot in length, this is easy, mate. If you keep bowling there, he will murder you all night. That had to be put away. That had a boundary written all over it. The moment it was pitched short and wide, 32 for 1, starting to put the foot on the pedal. A good start here. This is a good fighting partnership by Ankur and Manan. Manan starting to come into his elements here. Yeah, he's been a little here and there, Mansoori, and he's gone for some runs. चले, बड़ा विकेट लिया है, ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी. देखे कुछ रन्स के लिए बिल्कुल गए मंसूरी, लेकिन दो सलामी बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन का रास्ता बताया है. बहुत ही बड़ी सफलता उनके हाथ लगती हुई. 16 गेंदों में 16 रन्स बनाकर नाखुश होकर वापस आते हुए मनन. फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, थोड़ी सी वॉबल हुई, थोड़ी सी स्विंग हुई, और गेंद और बल्ला साथ में न होने की वजह से थोड़ा सा गैप था, हल्का सा गैप, और अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद विकेटों में लगी. And in comes the captain Karan Doshi. He is one of the most experienced players for the team. Such a good head over his shoulders, and is got good potential, good match temperament. That was the big fish. Manan back in the hut. Yes, definitely Mansoori is the ace up the sleeve of the Garware clubhouse team. Yes, he's gone for some runs, but he's picked up those 2 crucial wickets as well. So that really tells you a story. Never mind if you go for some runs, in the bargain if you pick up a couple of big wickets, that is just what the doctor ordered. Yes, a little bit of breeze blowing across, a few dark clouds. Mumbai is facing one of its most fierce heat waves. Yes, as we go forward into the day, it will start to become hot and humid. That will be a testing time for the players. The players need to make sure that they are never dehydrated. You got to consistently intake those fluids. Make sure that you are absolutely hydrated at all times. The score at the end of 4 overs, 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Amar Parikh to continue. Ankur on strike. The new man, the captain at the non-striking end. The 2 semi-finals of the Cgpl 2023 next Saturday and Sunday. 1 match each, Saturday, Sunday. The finals on the 7th. Down the leg side was trying to get the ball into the block hole. 1 extra run will take the scoreline to 33. A nicely bowled and well played. Yeah, this is the Mool mantra when you're playing a T20 format. Whenever you get a loose delivery, always go after it. And the good deliveries have to be played with respect, with soft hands, just knocking the ball into the gap, taking those singles, skipping the strike, rotating. This is a very smallish ground, and so hardly any chance for the second run to be taken unless there is a misfield in the outfield. You got to take that first run very quick. And yes, the captain back in the hut without troubling the scorers. That was maybe taking the inside edge and into the stumps. So that's a golden duck for the captain. 3 top of the batsmen back in the hut. Batsman number 1, 2 and 3. This is just the kind of a dream start that Nimish was wanting. Garware clubhouse is on a roll here. Kushal Modi. Having won the toss, opting to bowl first. So this is exactly the kind of start. The Garware team that was right up there in the block hole. Nicely played. Is getting some good movement. Making such good use of the new ball. He is literally making this new ball talk here. Very experienced. Amar पूरी तरह से अपने चट्टान जैसे अनुभव का बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हुए सामना करते हुए अंकुर 39 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर चले मंसूरी ने थोड़ा ज्यादा अटैक किया उस गेंद को और उस कोशिश में मिसफील्ड की एक एक्स्ट्रा रन गिफ्ट किया। अगर हम गरवारे क्लब हाउस टीम के स्टार प्लेयर्स की बात करें, बकुल मिस्त्री, सोहेल शाह, समीर शाह, दिनेश पटेल, अमर पारिक, it's a star-studded lineup, no doubt about it. And as far as team Malabar Hill Cricket Club is concerned, Manan back in the hut and Karan, the 2 star batters, back in the pavilion. And now it's all up to Kushal Modi and this man to make sure that the Malabar Hill Cricket Club post some sort of respectability on the board. If they can play out those 20 overs, I'm sure that this team will be able to put up 160 plus on the board. There is no doubting it. यह सब जरूरी है और वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब किसी भी हाल में अपने वो निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स को खेले। यही मंशा होनी चाहिए। और अंकुर एक लंबी इनिंग्स से खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। यू गॉट टू एंजॉय द गेम, जस्ट ट्राई एंड मेक द मोस्ट आउट ऑफ दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी, बी पॉजिटिव, बी ऑप्टिमिस्टिक। Nicely bowled and well played. It's got a high back lift. Mansoori has picked up 2 wickets. He is bowling with his tail up. A good promising youngster is coming up the ranks at the Garware clubhouse. A good cricketing career awaits him. Yes, they have that very experienced Salil Babar Desai, the guide and mentor to the team. He is the 12th man here, Salil Babar Desai, and I am sure that he will have a key role to play. "43 for 3. चले, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, कवर ड्राइव, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, 4 रन्स मिले। ये वाला शॉट कुशल मोदी को बहुत ही ज्यादा आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा। There are no demons in the wicket. It looks to be a good wicket. The ball is coming onto the bat. Yeah, the odd ball has really read. It has kept low, so you got to be slightly careful. But otherwise, you can really play on the rise on this kind of a wicket. "47 for 3. And nicely turned away. This is one of his favorite shots, the leg lance. एक अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है गरवारे क्लब हाउस के लिए। इस अच्छी शुरुआत को तब्दील करना होगा एक बेहतरीन विनिंग एफर्ट में। दूसरी तरफ टीम मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब ने 170 से 180 रनों का मलबा खड़ा करना होगा। चार रन्स मिले। जज करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन वो गेंद मेरे ख्याल से इट वाज कमिंग इन थ्रू द ट्रीज, नेवर इजी। You can't blame the fielder for that one. 50 runs up on the board for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club, not bad. They will have to keep fighting. You never know, if you put on 170, 180 runs, the match will be on. They are a good experienced team, the Malabar Hill Cricket Club, no doubt about it. So just got to focus on the job. And nicely done, aggressive batting by Ankur. Six overs, 56, not a bad current run rate, quite healthy, quite handsome. Just a little bit of concern is the wickets column. So yes, in spite of the 3 top order batsmen back in the hut, they are playing positively, both these batters. 6 ओवर के बाद 56 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चेंज इन बॉलिंग. No. It is Amar Parikh to continue the final over of his spell, and this time from the combox end. He has been mighty impressive. 3 overs, 18 runs to 1 wicket, and on this kind of smallish ground, an economy of 6 and over is absolutely awesome. Especially when you are bowling in the power play and maintaining this economy rate is a job well done, isn't it? This will be a test of character for the Malabar Hill team. They are showing some spark. They are trying to take the fight to the enemy camp. Yes, there is a change in bowling guard, and he's been asked to stop. And in comes a new bowler. That is Shainil Shah now being brought into the attack from the combox end. Change in bowling guard, and it's going to be the left-handed batsman Kushal Modi. Just look at that beautiful delivery. Getting such good shape on that one. Good movement. 4 runs there for the taking in the form of byes. Leg byes 60 for 3. Beautifully bowled. A pitch of a delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up. Lock, stock and barrel. चारों खाने चित किया शैनिल ने अपने उस पहली गेंद के साथ. This time nicely getting on to his toes. पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. इसी आत्मविश्वास के साथ खेलना होगा. मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब ने कोशिश करनी होगी. They cannot surrender without exploring all their options. They are a good team. It's time for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club to enjoy this outing. They need to stay positive. They need to be optimistic at all times. एक दिलचस्प शुरुआत शैनिल के लिए. स्ट्राइक पर हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी अंकुर. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. देखिए एक दिलचस्प शुरुआत हुई है. अपनी गति को लगातार परिवर्तित करते हुए बासठ रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. He just got to hold on to that element of self-confidence to walk the path. Punching it away for a single easily taken. The run rate is quite healthy, not a problem at all. They just need to stitch a big partnership, stay at the wicket, revisit your strategy after 12-13 overs. White ball. The umpires nowadays are very harsh on anything down the leg side, but till the time the umpires are quite consistent with their calling down the leg side, should not be a problem to any team. This is the modern day cricket. Even an inch down the leg side will be called a wide one. That is a dead ball. चलिए गति में परिवर्तन किया और पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला अपने शॉट को अंकुर ने, making sure that he gets that desired elevation into the boundary ropes. A boundary there. Down the leg side. Shainil will have to be careful with his line. He definitely is one of the front line bowlers. Once again down the leg side, he's getting some extra movement. So he needs to control the swing. He needs to alter his line more than the length. 70 for 3. Important runs being added. Welcome runs being added here to the tally of the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. What a shot! That is one of the better shots that we've seen so far. Wonderfully picked up, dismissing the ball from his sight with disdain. A terrific shot, gets him a boundary and takes the team total to 76 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. Just a fraction less than 11 and over. Almost 11 and over the current run rate, superb run rate. It goes without saying, and now if both these batters can stay at the wicket for some time, maybe another 20 minutes, they can then revisit the strategy after the drinks interval. इस वक्त मूल मंत्र यही होना चाहिए कि ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल तक कोई भी विकेट न गिरे. अच्छा फाइटिंग अप्रोच मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब का. इस तरह के फाइटिंग पार्टनरशिप के चलते संदेशा पहुंचाते हुए टीम गरवारे क्लब हाउस को कि हम इस मैच को जीतने के लिए खेल रहे हैं और अगर एक अच्छी रन संख्या स्कोरबोर्ड पर स्थापित की तो ये मैच बिल्कुल दिलचस्प होगा. 7 ओवर 76 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर करीबन 11 रनों की करंट रन रेट के साथ मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब का ये रन संख्या इस वक्त मार्ग प्रशस्त होती हुई. स्वागत है श्री गणेश राय का, हमारे जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी स्पोर्ट्स, स्वयं एक बहुत ही उम्दा एथलीट है, 50 प्लस का एक जबरदस्त क्रिकेटर, मेरे मित्र गणेश राय. गेंदबाजी में समीर शाह. अच्छी फील्डिंग कप्तान की. समीर शाह इस the ace up the sleeve of Garware team. हुक में इक्का है समीर. चट्टान जैसा अनुभव, रेगुलर क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, कम से कम 8 महीने तक पूरे साल में अपना क्रिकेट रेगुलर खेलते हैं. काफी 40 प्लस के टूर्नामेंट्स रेगुलरली खेलते हैं समीर. A boundary. What a shot, and handsome, up and away she goes, going and gone all the way. With that 6, the score on to 87. इस वक्त अंकुर एक ताजे हवा के झोंके जैसी बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ, refreshing approach, just the need of the hour, just what the doctor ordered for the team. Malabar Hill taking the fight to the enemy camp. Yes, so we also have Mohit Chaturvedi amongst us, the man with the number 1 jersey, one of the chief organizers as far as the MCC events are concerned. A terrific cricketer, has got loads and loads of enthusiasm. Mohit Chaturvedi. Yes, ये फाइटिंग क्रिकेट जो इस वक्त अंकुर विशेष रूप में दर्शा रहा है, ये मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब के खेमे में एक खुशी की लहर को जन्म देता हुआ. लगे रहना होगा, बस ये काम शुरू हुआ है, विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा. ओहो, एक हाफ चांस में भी, देयर वाज अ हाफ चांस. संदीप दरवेशी और नाइक थोड़े से डेंजर जोन में. 4 रन्स मिले. बहुत ही कम ऐसे मौके होते हैं जब समीर शाह थोड़े से टेंशन में होते हैं. वेरी रेयर यू सी समीर शाह बीइंग ट्रीटेड लाइक दिस. One bounce to the captain, Nimish. Just look at this terrific knock. He is on to 45 of just 16 balls. He need not look at his individual score. He needs to keep batting. He needs to just keep batting in the same vein. He has to be at the wicket for at least 15 overs. That's the bottom line. Well bowled. Although it's gone for a few runs in this over, Samir Shah remains to be one of the key links in the bowling lineup of Team Garware. 16 from the first over, very rare to be seen. That's the way cricket goes. This game is a great leveler. आपको अर्श से फर्श तक कभी भी ये गेम ले आ सकती है. Blissful euphoria to utter dismay the next moment. mind who the bowlers are. The runs will keep coming. This will be a good contest. Salil will be looking to get all his experience into play. He will not be offering those freebies. Nicely bowled. The first two balls right on the money. Just look at the military line and length. This is what you call bowling into that business area. This is what you call a military line and length. Sati गेंदबाजी, नपीतुली गेंदबाजी. देखिए क्या करिश्मा कर दिखाया है सलील ने. दो डॉट गेंद, प्रेशर माउंट हुआ, गलत शॉट खेल गए. शॉट सिलेक्शन इज द की. आप कोई भी फॉर्मेट के लिए T10 फॉर्मेट क्यों ना हो, शॉट सिलेक्शन काफी ज्यादा मायने रखता है. एक बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलने के बाद पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए अंकुर, और सलील ने अपना जादू कर दिखाया है. अंकुर जवेरी 45 runs, 19 balls, 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. He spent 43 minutes at the wicket, but he will be cross with himself. We know that this man is a different ball game, Salil. So maybe he should have really tried to face. Just have a look at him for the next 2-3 deliveries. Yes, denting the prospects of Malabar Hill Cricket Club big time with that big fish in the net. This is what experience brings to the table. Salil in great rhythm. The partnership of 58 runs of 27 balls comes to an end, comes to an abrupt halt. He was going hammer and tongs, unfortunately back in the hut. The new man, Adit Parikh, facing Salil. You have to ground your bat. That is what our coach has been teaching. Always ground your bat. Do not dig your bat. Always take your bat through, especially when you're running a quick single. Kushal facing Salil. 93 for 4. Nicely played into the gap. That had a boundary written all over it. And yes, the onus will be on Kushal Modi now. It goes without saying. If anybody can bail the team out of trouble at this stage, it has got to be Kushal Modi. He needs to deliver the goods big time. He needs to come up with a blazing innings of 75-80 plus. That is the bare minimum that is expected of Kushal Modi. 97 for 4. The final ball to come in this 9th over. Yes, can we give them a new ball? A change in ball? Yes. The third umpire is coming in. The fielders need not search for the ball. The fielders need to take their position back on ground.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Do not complicate things in your mind. This is only a game. Never play the bowler, always play the ball. Lost his footing there. 9 overs, 98 for 4. Next over it's going to be drinks. Yes, Ankur had to wait till the drinks interval, you know. The team would have come together, the team would have revisited the strategy. It would have given that extra time for the team to reorient. So Ankur should have, stayed at the wicket for the at least till the drinks interval. So yes, it's all in the mind. It is in the mind. Samir Shah to continue. The kingpin bowler, Samir. 98 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. He gets one man into the deep on that offside, getting a man in on the leg side. So we all know what the line is going to be. Whenever you are in good form, always try and make the most out of it. Make hay while the sun shines. This is the kind of a ground wherein if you play those 20 overs, that big century is on the cards. One batter has posted 150 plus in this tournament. Amit Dani scored 143. So yes, that big innings really needs to be played. It is there for the taking if you stay at the wicket. We have seen 3 centuries being registered in this tournament. Just look at the irony. The batsman who hit 4 centuries already, 2 from Somu, 1 from Amit and 1 from Pawan. Hundred runs up on the board for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club team. Not bad. Not bad at all. White ball, bowling from the corner of the crease. No turn in that one. Just holding on to its line. Flighted this time. Not afraid to toss the ball up. Wearing his flight. And we'll have to wait and watch here. अपील को खारिज किया है. There was that big opportunity. Loss in concentration. That was a brain fade. Was this kind of a shot warranted when there is the drinks interval on its way in the next 2 balls? That was a shocker from Kushal. That's the drinks interval. 102. 102 for 4. Time to play the ads. Nagpal Realty of Bombay Constructions and Infra Projects Private Limited is known for its quality construction and well-designed residential projects. Sahil Exotica at Chandivali is a OC received premium residential project by the Nagpal Realty. Nagpal Realty has delivered premium residential projects in Chembur, Ulve and Chandivali. Sahil Exotica by Nagpal Realty at Chandivali has spacious 2 and 3 BHK apartments. Contact Nagpal Realty Chamber Office for details on the residential projects. Kritika Silver Oaks at Ulve Sector 9. Thank you to
We're
Nagpal
often
Realty.
asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Hello. Welcome back. It's going to be Salil to continue his spell. This time a change in end for him. From the far end, the man on strike, the left-handed batsman Kushal Modi. He is the man who has spent some quality time at the wicket, and lots will depend on as to how he builds his innings now. I'm sure that he will take a fresh card, reorient, refocus, and get his innings back on track. 102 for 4 at the end of 10 overs. If they can put up another 85-90 runs on the board in the next 10 overs, it's going to be a close match. The match is in the balance at this stage, nicely poised. Because 4 batsmen are back in the hut, maybe a little bit of momentum in favor of Garware. What a shot! Just a little up and over, enough for Wilson it to go over the head of the man in the deep. Yes, he's got to be careful. There cannot be any half measures. You've got to put in your 100%, more than 100%. It's got to be a full-blooded strike. A good start in the post-swings interval, 106. सभी की निगाहें कुशल पर इस वक्त टिकी हुई है. बढ़िया गेंद, देखे किस तरह से चारों खाने चीत किया. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. जब एक अच्छा स्पिनर फ्लाइट में जब बल्लेबाज को बीट करता है तो वो दृश्य देखने लायक होता है. कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता, बस जरूरत है एक पत्थर तबीयत से उछालने की. एनीथिंग कैन हैपन. Just got to hold on to that element of self-confidence to walk the path. Let it go. This is just like any other day in office for the experienced Salil Babar Desai. He's in good form, in good rhythm, Salil. beautifully bowled. The ball rearing off a length, hissing like a cobra. Yes, you got to say that Salil is delivering a master class in off-spin bowling. Test of character for Kushal. Yes, so when a bowler is bowling so beautifully, the need of the hour for the batting team is to keep the strike rotating, just take the single and just watch the proceedings from the non-striking end. End of a beautiful over, 11 overs, 107. I have been saying consistently that run rate is never going to be a problem here. Of course, if they play out those 20 overs, they might well have accomplished 180 plus, and in comes the trump card, Bakul Mistry. Score zara vyavasthit kara, score 107 for 4 after 11. 11 over 107. Bakul to Kushal. It's a star-studded lineup, no doubt, Garware clubhouse. Never a chance for a single because Bakul had played on the back foot and he needed those extra 2 seconds to get off the block. Quite the right call. No was the call. Well flighted. Fortunately for Bakul, no runs added of that ordinary delivery. वो गेंद थी कुशल के चरण में, जा पहुंचनी थी बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में, नहीं हुआ. छोटी सी गेंद पुश किया मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र में, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया. 108 रन. शिकंजा कसती हुई अब गरवारे. पोस्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल. एक बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन चलता किया है. नहीं ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बाद एक भी विकेट नहीं गिरी है. अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई. बस यही करना है, अच्छी गेंदों को हल्के हाथों से गैप में खेलकर उस 1 रन को लेना है. स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करते रहना है. डॉट बॉल्स कम से कम खेलने हैं, केवल यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए. और जब कभी लूज गेंद मिले, जो कि मिलने वाली ही है, प्रहार करे, बड़े रन्स को बटोरे. 109 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही नपीतुली गेंदबाजी. थोड़ी सी गेंद रुक कर आई. दूसरा रन तो बड़ी आसानी से मिलने वाला है ही. चले 2 रनों का इजाफा. रन संख्या 111 रनों पर. 111 ओवर की समाप्ति. 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12 ओवर के बाद
Often asked how DBS
Good.
became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Yes, Bakul and Salil bowling in tandem. That is such a healthy sign for Garware. They will be looking to put the brakes on. Adit. Adit facing Salil. 1-1. The start of the 13th over. That is a half-hearted shot, fortunately falling in no man's land. That was a nothing shot. Lucky to be still at the wicket, Adit. That could have been deadly. ये आत्महत्या की है, ये आत्महत्या की है. प्रेशर माउंट हो रहा था, देखिए. Succumbing to the pressure. Yes, so this is what happens when Salil and Bakul are bowling in tandem. There is no respite. आप सी ऑफ करें तो किस गेंदबाज को सी ऑफ करें, क्योंकि दूसरे एंड से भी उतनी ही सट्टी गेंदबाजी होती हुई. तो ये अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब 112 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. सलील ने एक बहुत ही बड़ी छाप छोड़ी है इस मैच में. जैसे ही सलील को इंट्रोड्यूस किया गेंदबाजी में, यह मैच का पासा पलटा. And whenever Salil is ready to bowl, there is always a certain buzz in the air. Yes, the introduction of Salil has really made Malabar Hill Cricket Club team press the panic button to a certain extent. कश्मकश में है कि खेले तो किस अंदाज से खेले सलील को, और जब सलील का साथीदार गेंदबाज बकुल जैसा एक नपी सट्टी गेंदबाज है, तो वो प्रेशर का जो प्रेशर है सर चढ़कर बोलेगा, और उस प्रेशर में बल्लेबाज गलती करेगा ही. Succumbing to the pressure. Ronak, the new man, the job is cut out for him. 1-1-12, half the team back in the hut. In the 15 deliveries after the drinks interval, just 10 runs and 1 wicket in it. Starting to have a stranglehold on the match, Shikanja कसती हुई टीम गरवारे क्लब हाउस. One, 1, 3, 4, 5. nicely nudging it away. Nazakat se khela, deft touch. 4 runs, effortless 4 runs. 117 for 5. He is weaving his magic here, Salil. He is casting that spell on the psyche of the batters. This is a dream spell. Nicely played, nicely played. Not such a good effort in the deep. Consecutive boundaries to Adit. Important runs being added. 121 for 5. 7 overs to go. The Malabar Hill Cricket Club will have to find a way to go past that 180 run mark. The last 5 overs have gone for
DBS became
29
the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less.
Tournament, and what's your take on it so far?
It's the honor for Chembur Gymkhana to host and organize this event wherein we see over 176 players playing across 8 clubs. It's a prestigious tournament and it's an honor for Chembur Gymkhana. So on behalf of the Gymkhana, we welcome all the players here. So far, all the matches have been played in the best interest of the sport, which is the most important thing. And we are very thankful to all the captains and the players to have the rules completely followed for the tournament, which was set right at the beginning of the Cgpl 2023.
Yes, big thank you to Sandeep Darveshi, the man behind the show, the backbone of the tournament. And there was a nick in it. Just to look at Bakul Mistry. He's just landing the ball in the right areas. He's letting the wicket do the rest. This is what you have to do. Stick to your basics at all times. अपनी सीमितताओं को भलीभांति जानता है बकुल और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को एक अच्छे ढांचे में सजाता है, संवारता है और मैच आफ्टर मैच, टूर्नामेंट आफ्टर टूर्नामेंट, सीजन आफ्टर सीजन इसी लय में गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक आदर्श प्लेयर है, एक आदर्श सीनियर प्लेयर, काफी यंगस्टर्स को इंस्पायर करता है बकुल कि क्रिकेट को खेलते रहे। 122 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Into that deep mid-on area, 123. This is the match between the Garware clubhouse team and the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Yes, so we have also amongst us Ganesh Rai, the sports secretary, a dear friend of mine. End of the over, end of the 14 overs, 125 for 5. We have with us Mr. Ganesh Rai. He is a terrific athlete, such a good cricketer and a dear friend of mine. He always keeps on playing the 50 plus tournaments. आप abroad ले जाओ, इंडिया में कहीं पर भी ले जाओ, 50 प्लस का टूर्नामेंट है, चाहे कितनी भी फीस आप रखो, लाखों में क्यों ना हो, गणेश राय बिल्कुल खेलेंगे। और यस, इतना अच्छा एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर, और व्हेन यू आर द स्पोर्ट्स सेक्रेटरी एट द चेंबूर जिमखाना, इट इज इन सेफ हैंड्स। गणेश भाई क्या कहेंगे इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में?
ये टूर्नामेंट तो अच्छा चल रहा है, तो ऑल द अपना थैंक्स टू अपना मैनेजिंग कमेटी, तो मैनेजिंग कमेटी का पूरा सपोर्ट है अपना पास, और सेक्शनल कमेटी भी अच्छा काम कर रहा है, तो यहाँ लीडरशिप बाय संदीप दरवेशी एंड अदर मेंबर्स, so all thanks to the managing committee, then all the participants like Mohit Chaturvedi is smiling and अपना दिनेश पटेल भी है इधर, वो अपने साथ क्रिकेट यूके में भी खेला हुआ है। तो दिनेश, ठीक है, थैंक यू निशित भाई, थैंक यू फॉर।
गणेश भाई देखिए किस तरह से सलील बाबर देसाई और बकुल मिस्त्री कितनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए, स्पिन गेंदबाजी का मास्टर क्लास डिलीवर करते हुए, क्या कहेंगे?
निशित भाई बकुल जी है, वो हमेशा अच्छे बॉलर रहे हैं पहले से, सो one of the best off spinners of our club cricket we ever seen since very long time. So I know Bakul since very long time. He's a very good off spinner, and all the best for the team. Whoever plays good, they're going to win.
Thank you, Mr. Ganesh Rai. Very well bowled. Off the outer edge, 4 runs there for the taking. With that boundary, the score now 1-2. 131 for 5. 1 ball to go. इस स्पेल की आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी। अगले शनिवार को पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच होगा CGPL 2023 का, और अगले रविवार को दूसरा सेमीफाइनल होगा CGPL का। 7 मई को ग्रैंड फिनाले और 27 मई को ग्लिटरिंग प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन फंक्शन। End of the spell from Salil. He made life miserable for the batters. 4 overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket. Run rate is Chembur Gymkhana and Chembur Tigers making it to the semi-finals. There will be a sense of excitement at the Chembur Gymkhana. There will be big crowds for the semi-finals. थोड़ा सा उस प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी के बारे में बताएं जो विशेष रूप में आपने डिजाइन किया है on the 27th of May.
The prize distribution ceremony will be held on 27th of May. That's going to be an evening program. The best part of the prize distribution ceremony is most of the players will be awarded at the center, because that's important. You recognize the talent, you recognize the budding talent, you recognize the senior talents who are playing along with the young ones, and we are going to recognize them all. So that's important. We will have various categories of the prizes to be given. One, definitely the winners and the runners-up. Apart from these two important trophies, we will subsequently have man of the matches for all the 15 matches which will be played. We will be having the man of the series, best fielder, because that's an important category, because most of the times wherein we see that the awards are given to the best batter and the best bowler, but fielders, as we say that catches win matches, so it's all the more important that we recognize the fielders. So we will be having the best fielder award as well. And top it up, we are going to recognize the best keeper also. The keeper, who is one of the most instrumental person within the playing 11. So we are going to recognize the best keeper as well for the tournament.
Yes, Sandeep Bhai, we all look forward to that prize distribution function. That will be an August ceremony, I'm sure. Into the gap. Yes, after this over, Sandeep Bhai, we will talk about the girls' cricket, which is really coming up big time. I'm sure the Chembur Gymkhana must have a game plan in place for the girls staying in and around the Chembur. I'm sure that the Chembur Gymkhana will be providing a platform or two to them. For the moment, 133 for 5. A little bit of hesitation, yes and no, yes and no. In the end, no harm done. Still in with a chance to go past that 175 run mark. A total of 27 balls left to come in this inning. 27 गेंद आनी शेष है. बढ़िया शॉट, यही तो करना है, यही करना है. ऑन द राइज खेला, आक्रामक रंग पेश किया, 4 रन से मिले. रन संख्या थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से अब जा पहुंची 137 रन पर. इसी लिहाज से इसी मोमेंटम में अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करना होगा. कम से कम 175 की दिशा में ले जाना होगा इस रन संख्या को. आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट. 138 रन. वो वाला चौका, पहला चौका लगा था बकुल के स्पेल में. पहली 2 ओवर्स में एक भी चौका नहीं दिया था. बढ़िया शॉट ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड. That on drive is one of the most difficult shots to play. ये वाला ऑन ड्राइव हमें राहुल द्रविड़ और विवेश लक्ष्मण की याद दिलाता है. चले 16 ओवर के बाद 139 रन. Sandeep Darweshi, the cricket secretary. Sandeep Bhai, girls cricket is booming with the President's Cup that we had at the Wankhede, and then the Women's Premier League. Bombay की काफी लड़कियां they have started to take to the game of cricket. चेंबूर जिमखाना किस तरह से प्रोत्साहित करेगा विमेंस क्रिकेट को?
If you'll see, this year we have witnessed the first women's IPL, and wherein Mumbai Indians were the champions for the first women's IPL. Women cricket in India is growing very fast. Already in the Mumbai Cricket Association there are a lot of players who have registered, and we see that the lot of young talents also, wherein we see our captain playing for Mumbai Indians, Harmandeep Kaur. She is one of the best sports athlete cricketer for India, and it's pride for India. Wherein we see the local talents also. In the month of May, Chembur Gymkhana is organizing the summer coaching camp. The age category will be we have the age category of 7 to 17 years, and we wanted to encourage the young talents to be a part of the cricket summer coaching camp. When we say this, if you look at the adjacent at the Chembu Gymkhana, we are hosting our MSLTA tournament, which is happening right across. That's an India ranking tournament for age category of under 12. The tournament which is there, the tennis tournament, we have our in-house talent, Miss Prisha Patil. She is the under 12 champion and she is playing the finals for girls singles at the court for the MSLTA tournament, which is the India ranking tournament. So it's a proud moment also today for Chembu Gymkhana.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, Ronak Seth is looking to cut loose here. Important runs being added. Aditya is also trying to put the foot on the pedal here. Samir has gone for some runs today morning. It's been a slightly expensive spell from Samir, looking at the high standards that he always does set. That's a boundary. $149 for 5. The final 20 balls to come. 20 गेंद आनी बाकी है. 20 गेंदों में 35 से 40 रन से जोड़ना चाहेंगे. 5 विकेट्स हाथ में है. ये गेंद रेंज में थी, लेकिन देखिए सर अदित का थोड़ा सा हवा में था, ठीक तरह से बैलेंस्ड नहीं थे. यस, चेंबू जिमखाना अपना कर्तव्य निभाएगी विमेन्स क्रिकेट और विमेन्स स्पोर्ट को आगे बढ़ाने में. Well bowled. This is good bowling. End of over. 17 overs, 149 for 5. The final 18 balls to come in this innings. अगला मैच DBS बैंक बनाम जॉली जिमखाना. ग्रुप ए अगला मैच. ये वाला मैच ग्रुप बी का आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच है. गरवारे अगर इस मैच को जीतती है तो सीधे सीधा सेमीफाइनल्स में प्रवेश कर जाएगी, और अगर मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब इस मैच को जीतती है तो 3 टीम्स सीजी टाइगर्स को छोड़कर ऐसी होगी जिन्होंने 2-2 अंक हासिल किए हैं, और फिर वो मामला नेट रन रेट पर जा थमा होगा. बड़ी जीत हासिल करनी होगी यहां पर मलबार ने. चार रन मिले, गैप में खेला, कोई मौका नहीं. प्लेसमेंट काफी सटीक, थोड़ा सा लेट खेला, थोड़ा सा रूम ऑफर पर दिया था और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. 4 रन दिए. 150 up on the board. 153. $17 balls to come. 150 on the board. Can they get to that 180 mark is the big question. Nicely done. Terrific shot. This man is really providing the much required impetus towards the dying stage of this innings. Just what the doctor ordered. This is taking the fight to the enemy camp. Well played. Good fighting partnership here by Adit and Ronit. His clean bowled. He gets his man. One more man bites the dust. 157 for 6. A partnership of 45 in just 30 balls. This partnership has really given some bit of respectability to the scorecard. In comes Rajiv, the new man, to replace Ronak. A good innings coming to an abrupt end. 23 of 17 balls with the help of 4 boundaries. The first 50 for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club coming in. 35 balls. The second 15. 22 balls. And the third 50 coming in 46 balls. तो वो जो 51 से 100 तक पहुंचे थे वो एक हनीमून पीरियड था मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए. 46 balls. Yes, taking some extra time for the third 50 to come on board. Those were the middle overs, beautifully bowled by Bakul and Salil. That period really belonged to Salil and Bakul. Yes, a total of 176 players playing this top-notch inter-club tournament, that is the Cgpl 2023, organized by the Chembur Gymkhana. Such a big platform. The most awaited inter-club tournaments on the annual calendar. Down the leg side, should be a wide one, quite the right call. 158. अगर 180 से 185 के ऊपर जाते हैं तो ये मामला पेचीदा होगा गरवारे के लिए थोड़ा सा. अगर इन आखिरी लम्हों में अगर चौके और छक्के को रोक लेते हैं गरवारे तो मेरे ख्याल में बिल्कुल एक अनुकूल स्थिति में होगी. Mansoori. There is no way that he would have dropped that one. He could have taken that catch even with closed eyes. That was a routine catch, a regulation catch. One more man bites the dust here. Aditya back in the hurt. So two relatively new batters at the wicket. जब मौका बना था कि आतिशबाजी दर्शाए, आदित्य और रौनक पेविलियन में वापस आ चुके. The two wickets could really be a difference of at least 18 to 20 runs. And two important wickets here in the kitty of the Garware clubhouse team. Sumit Gupta facing Bakul. The final ball to come in the spell of Bakul. He's given away 26 runs and has picked up 2 wickets, just like any other day in office. (160) बकुल का ये स्पेल भी खत्म हुआ. 4 ओवर 30 रन 2 विकेट. The final 2 overs to come. Bakul Mistry 4 overs 27 runs 2 wickets. Not bad. बड़ी शिद्दत से खेलते हैं अपना क्रिकेट बकुल. It is the only religion for बकुल. क्रिकेट और बकुल एक ही सिक्के के दो पहलू है. समीर शाह, ये भी एक हुक्मी इक्का है. टीम गरवारे की बॉलिंग लाइनअप की एक महत्वपूर्ण कड़ी. चलो, ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के लिए ये मामला थोड़ा सा संगीन होगा. मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई ये सट्टी गेंदबाजी इस वक्त ये दोनों नए बल्लेबाजों के लिए. वो अब 175-180 रन का मामला थोड़ा सा मुश्किल लगता हुआ. लोअर ऑर्डर बल्लेबाजों के लिए ये बड़ी चुनौती होगी. क्लीन बोल्ड. बिल्कुल ये जो रौनक और अदित का जो विकेट 2 विकेट्स गिरे वो 18 से 20 रन्स कम हो गए टीम मलबार हिल क्लब की रन संख्या में से. 8 wickets down, 8 wickets, 160 for 8. The final 9 balls to come. The new man Jatin. At least 175. They got to find a way out. If you put on something like 170 plus on the board, तो फिर थोड़ा सा fighting total, something to defend at least. You give a cushion of 170 runs at least to your bowlers to try and defend. Yes, I'm sure that Malabar Hill would like to end this round robin league journey with a win. Crashing into the boundary ropes, 164. अंकुर का जो विकेट गिरा सलील के ओवर में वो थोड़ा सा टर्निंग पॉइंट है. चले 4 रन मिले, स्वागत हार्य रन. समीर ने दिशा से भटके बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. इस तरह के मैदान में कोई गलती की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है, गलती की सजा फांसी है. 168. And he knows it. Samir is experienced enough to realize that. He knows that he made a mistake. Right up there in the block hole. And that was in his range. End of 19 overs, 168 for 8. आखिरी 6 गेंदानी बाकी. आखिरी 6 गेंदानी बाकी. और जिस गेंदबाज ने पहला ओवर किया था वही गेंदबाज आखिरी ओवर भी करेंगे. Amar Parikh. Not a bad idea to be facing a seam bowler in the last over. The ball will come onto the bat. Not a difficult proposition if you put your heart to it. Yes, the coach of Malabar Hill Cricket Club has not been so happy. They are a much better team. They have not performed to their potential, isn't it? They are a much better team than what the points table will suggest. What a terrific shot. One of the best shots all day in the last over. किस तरह का शॉट अपने पिटारे से निकाला. देखिए 172 रन. क्या वो 180 रन नजर आएंगे स्कोर बोर्ड पर? चलिए. Yes, it has been an honor and privilege for the Chambers Gymkhana to be a host to all these wonderful clubs. All the clubs are historical clubs in the city of Mumbai. He gets his man. 4 balls to come. 172. 172, the final 4 balls. The final wicket, आखिरी जोड़ी. कोई भी हिसाबे आ 4 बॉल रमवाना छे. Yes, they all are such good teams. The Jolly Gymkhana, the DBS Bank, a title sponsor, the Juvilipala Gymkhana, the Garware Clubhouse, the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. A big thank you to all of them for consistently and continuously participating in the Chambers Gymkhana Premier League. This is season number 5, the very best season for the CGPL, and next year we even promise a much better tournament. Till the time all you players who want to be a part of the CGPL, Chembur Gymkhana will keep on organizing this wonderful event. ये CGPL 2023 या तो हर साल का जो CGPL है वो अलग रौनक डालता है चेंबूर जिमखाना पर. चेंबूर जिमखाना भी हमेशा ये प्रतीक्षा करती है कि कब ये इवेंट आए और कब हम सभी प्लेयर्स और क्लब्स को बुलाए. टाइमिंग तो अच्छी थी. 173, 3 गेंद आने बाकी. अमर पारिक आखिरी 3 गेंदों को लेकर. Winning or losing is a part and parcel. We are at that stage in our life कि क्रिकेट को खेलते रहना जरूरी हो चुका है. Just got to keep playing the game. Very well bowled. This man has been very impressive. Yes, the 3 standout bowlers, Salil Babar Desai. Then we had Bakul who bowled such a good spell, and this man, Amar Parik. 3 of the best bowlers for the Garware clubhouse in this match. On the rise. क्या थी भागे? कोई गुंजाइश नहीं कि उस दूसरे रन के बारे में सोचे भी. 175 आखिरी गेंद. चले क्या या चौका या छक्का मिलेगा? No. 177 runs is the target for the Garware club. They are not looking at the run rate. The run rate will never come into the scheme of things. Only if Garware lose the match, that is the time when that net run rate will come into play. If Garware win this match, it's all over for the other 2 teams. That is the JVPG and the Malabar Hill. If Malabar Hill win this match, then the 3 teams will be at 2 points each. एक ही टीम ने अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित किया है सेमीफाइनल में अब तक उस ग्रुप में से, और वो है सीजी टाइगर्स. देखना है कि सीजी टाइगर्स के सामने अगले वीकेंड में कौन सी टीम खेलेगी. बिग थैंक यू टू आवर अंपायर्स सुधीर पाटिल, तुषार पवार एंड सुमित पवार. मेरे बगल में एक बहुत ही सक्षम स्कोरर यतीश दुरी. Yes, so we will try and help you with the calculations, but you got to do the calculations for yourself. We will try and help, but at the end of the day, we will be looking at the app. Yes, so we just want a good game of cricket. That's all. As a commentator, I always wish for. और अंदर से कभी कभी वो अंडरडॉग वाले को थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा सपोर्ट निकल ही जाता है. That is not intentional, but whenever an underdog team is playing superb cricket, that is the best time to commentate, isn't it? Yes, sir, we will be starting the second half in the next 8 minutes. Time to play the ads.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning
इस
to
बीच
think and
हमारे
act
बीच एक
more like
दबंग
a startup,
शख्सियत
more like
हमारे
a friend,
जनरल सेक्रेटरी
more like a business partner.
Shyam Agarwal, sir.
Less
Warm welcome. We
like
have
a
been
bank.
waiting for you, sir. Yes, he is involved in the scheme of things of most of the activities at the Chembu Gymkhana. The General Secretary, that is the key role to play. Yes, sir, we will try and talk to him. Yes, good evening, and I have alongside me the General Secretary of the Chembu Gymkhana, which is indeed one of the most coveted positions. The General Secretary has got a big job on his shoulders. Shyam Agarwal, sir, welcome, and yes, this prestigious Cgpl 2023. This is the 5th edition.
First of all, I am proud of Chembu Gymkhana players because both my teams, Chembu Gymkhana Tiger and Chembu Gymkhana Lions, both have entered in the semi-final. So it is a great pride for me, and congratulations to the Chembu Gymkhana team. And this cricket section is headed by Ganesh Rai and Sandeep Darweshi. They have done a wonderful job. In fact, actually, we have never imagined that even the Cgpl can be of such a huge magnitude. Earlier, when DBS entered and sponsored, that time actually we thought that this tournament can be of such a big like IPL, and it's a colorful t-shirts and lot of teams and different caps and impact player and all that, which is the all things IPL is introducing, and we have also introduced. And very big congratulations to Sandeep Darweshi and his team, Prasad Nerurkar and all other different committee members along with Ganesh Rai, those plus my staff, groundsman and especially sports coordinator Jineet. They are working very hard. Only the General Secretary can just sanction the things, but execution is done by Sandeep. So again, once again, congratulations to Sandeep. Thank you.
सर, चेंबू जिमखाना एक ऐतिहासिक क्लब है और कई सालों से मेरे ख्याल में इस मुंबई शहर का एक सर्वोत्तम क्लब है। विशेष रूप में जो भी स्पोर्टिंग टैलेंट और जो स्पोर्ट्स एंथुसियास्ट मुंबई शहर के इस हिस्से में रह रहे, इन्हें ये चेंबू जिमखाना एक बहुत बड़ी सौगात है। और चेंबू जिमखाना हमेशा एक बेंचमार्क सेट करता है अपनी हर एक्टिविटी के साथ। ये तो केवल एक क्रिकेट तो घर में पूरे भारतवर्ष में। क्या कहेंगे इस ओवरऑल इस क्लब के सभी एक्टिविटीज के बारे में सर? किस तरह से एज द जनरल सेक्रेटरी आप आपके सभी मेंबर्स को डाउन द लाइन मोटिवेट रखते हो सर?
मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं कि पूरे वेस्टर्न और ईस्टर्न सबर्ब में चेंबू जिमखाना एक ऐसा क्लब है जिसके पास मैक्सिमम स्पोर्ट्स फैसिलिटीज है। वी हैव लॉन टेनिस, वी हैव टेबल टेनिस, वी हैव स्विमिंग, वी हैव बिलियर्ड्स, स्नूकर, कैरम, चेस, जिम, everything. And yes, cricket, this badminton is there, and of course cricket is there. Cricket is a festival basically in India. Playing cricket is a festival. Everybody is celebrating cricket, like IPL is going on and Cgpl is going on, so everybody is celebrating. So in Chembu Gymkhana we have different all facilities. We have housey, tambolas, we organize different cultural programs. Then we have now organizing on 13th of next month aqua yoga. in swimming pool for the ladies exclusively. We have senior citizen wing, we have ladies wing. So we have different activities for all age and all type of members. So this is the club, you can say it is a complete family club where even the members can come for drinking, whereas the ladies and the kids can enjoy. We have a nice playground, we have a water park. So these all facilities are developed with my president Balkishan Vadavanji in recent terms, and the managing committee is supported. And now I think it is one of the best club in Chembur. And you know, there is a joke now that if a girl wants to marry a boy, first she asks that whether you have a membership of a Chembur Gymkhana. So this is a recent joke. So now the Chembur Gymkhana membership is very, very prestigious, and I am proud to be the secretary of this Chembur Gymkhana. And again, cricket, these people are playing very nice, and very magnitude is good. So I am very happy. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And I'm sure that the glittering ceremony in that party hall of the Chembur Gymkhana will be a much anticipated event, जहां पर सभी players जिन्होंने इस tournament को खेला, 176 players, I think at least 150 plus players will make their presence felt, और आपकी पूरी committee भी attendance में होगी और सभी लोग से अच्छे sports enthusiast, तो वाकई में that will be the icing on the cake to this cricket mahotsav.
Yes, yes, I do agree with you, and it will be on 27th of May, I think. 27th of May is the prize distribution ceremony. It will be a grand ceremony. I can just assure you, Sandeep is working very hard along with Prasad and the Ganesh Rai. They are working, and whatever support managing committee they require, I am always there to extend, and we will have a grand event. Not nothing less than the IPL, I can say.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. That was the General Secretary Shyam Agarwal, sir. And Shyam Agarwal ji, मेरे लिए भी it was a big honor and privilege to be associated with the Chembur Gymkhana, to be the voice of the CGPL. Thank you so much, and yes, looking forward to be a part of the CG events on a regular basis. Thank you so much. And yes, in the next 5 minutes, our umpires will take charge of the center wicket for this second half to get underway. 177 runs to win this match is the set target for the Garware club. Once again, we will try and play the ads. Yes, the opening pair of Dinesh and Nimish walking onto the wicket. Dinesh with that number 7 jersey, Nimish with the number 11 jersey. ...177 runs to win this one. Once again, a big thank you to all the viewers connected with this CGPL 2023 on YouTube. Yes, Dinesh Patel, the impact player, coming in to open the batting, and he's playing in place of Shailin. So Shailin does not get to bat in this match now. Yes, the umpire is in all readiness. Yes, he is the impact player. Thank you, sir. yes, किस लिहाज से ये दोनों ही टीम्स पावर प्ले को खेलते हैं, ये काफी मायने रखेगा कि किस तरह से ये मैच का नतीजा रुक करता है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए ऋषभ और स्ट्राइक पर है इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर दिनेश. देखना है कि किस तरह की इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट करते हैं दिनेश. यस, हियर वी गो, इट्स प्ले टाइम. चलिए, एक मौका बना था, अच्छी कोशिश भी की. जब वो गेंद आपके पीछे गिर रही है तब काफी मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन ये हाफ चांस था. तो चलिए, उस तरह के शॉट के साथ अपने इंटेंशंस को क्लियर करते हुए यहां पर दिनेश कि वो अटैकिंग गेम खेलेंगे. आक्रामक खेलना उनके फितरत में ही है. तो ही विल नॉट बी लुकिंग टू प्ले द वेटिंग गेम. ही विल गो आफ्टर द बॉलिंग. जॉल अपर कट किया है, बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बहुत ही उम्दा फील्डिंग, अच्छी एफर्ट. और अगर इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करना है तो आपको अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी. आपके गेंदबाजों को 100% एफर्ट लगाना होगा. पहली बार आज की सुबह कप्तान निमिष अब स्ट्राइक लेने के लिए तैयार. पूरा सम्मान देते हुए एक डिफेंसिव शॉट खेला. रन संख्या थमी हुई 5 रन. गरवारे को बस इस मैच को जीतना है अगर सेमीफाइनल्स में अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित करना है तो. अच्छी गेंद आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप. उस आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप के चैनल में गेंदबाजी करने की कोशिश करते हुए यहां पर यह सलामी गेंदबाज ऋषभ. फिर से एक बार कट करना चाहा था, थोड़ा सा रूम दिया था. ऋषभ को थोड़ी सी अपनी लाइन को ऑल्टर करना होगा. एक ठीक ठाक शुरुआत हो चुकी है. Too wide. One extra run added, 6 runs. Slightly wide-ish, well left. He lets it go. Not in any kind of a hurry. Not a mountain to climb. Definitely a challenging target. There is no doubt about it. If Garware have to win this match, they'll have to exhibit some good cricket. Nicely turned away and even a better fielding effort. Good anticipation. Yes, so when you are fielding in that point area or that backward square leg area, that anticipation is the key for any fielder. और अगर एंटिसिपेशन की बात करें तो अजहरुद्दीन, मोहम्मद अजहरुद्दीन was the best example. He hardly dived. डाइव करने की तब जरूरत पड़ती है जब आपका एंटिसिपेशन ठीक नहीं होता है. अगर आपका एंटिसिपेशन बेहतर है तो डाइव करने की कम जरूरत पड़ेगी. तो मोहम्मद अजहरुद्दीन जो कि भारत की सरजमीन से निकला हुआ एक लाजवाब फील्डर है, he rarely used to dive. Eight runs for no loss at the end of the first over. Ronak from the far end left arm over the wicket. देखना है कि इस अब इनिंग्स में किस तरह की अलग रौनक का पेश करते हैं गेंदबाज. रौनक स्ट्राइक पर दिनेश. थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट आखिर में राइट कॉल. देखिए स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था. जब आप स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेलते हो तो वो कॉल नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग बल्लेबाज का कॉल होता है. व्हेन यू प्ले इन फ्रंट ऑफ द विकेट इट इज द स्ट्राइकर्स कॉल. तो बिल्कुल सही कॉल दिया. थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट थी लेकिन अंत में कोई नुकसान नहीं. सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस, बिल्कुल महफूज. बढ़िया शॉट. देखिए किस तरह से अच्छी पोजीशन में आए. केवल इस गेंद की रफ्तार का इस्तेमाल किया, केवल दिशा दी. एफर्टलेस शॉट इनटू डबल डिजिट्स 11. दिनेश का काम ही है वो आक्रामक रंग पेश करना. वो पिंच हिटिंग वाला रोल उन्हें दिया गया है. अच्छी गेंद. चले ये मिस्क्यूट हिट और चली और चल पड़ी. 6 रन्स मिले. स्वागतार्ह रन्स. आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट नहीं था लेकिन स्वागतार्ह रन्स. जिस किसी भी की ये गाड़ी है 0E49 9120 जिसकी भी व्हीकल है, अंडर कंस्ट्रक्शन डेब्रिस गिर रहा है, उस कार को जल्द से जल्द शिफ्ट करें वरना फिर आपको इंश्योरेंस क्लेम करने की नौबत आएगी. 9120 थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करें. 0649 एक गाड़ी है और दूसरी है 9120. दोनों ये 4 व्हीलर्स है तो प्लीज शिफ्ट कीजिए. थैंक यू. 0649 एंड 9120 किसी की भी कार है तो प्लीज शिफ्ट कीजिए. 17 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. चलिए 9120 के वाहन चालक उस गाड़ी को हटाते हुए. अच्छी गेंद है, अच्छी गेंद थी. टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से अंदर की तरफ आई. थोड़ा सा देरी से अपने शॉट को खेला. चलिए अब एक गाड़ी बाकी है 0649 काइंडली शिफ्ट योर व्हीकल अगर किसी की है तो. थैंक यू. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. ये वाली लाइन और लेंथ बहुत ही सटीक है. सीम पर टप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद अंदर की तरफ आती हुई इस गेंदबाज के पास अच्छी प्रतिभा है। क्या ये रन संख्या इनफ होगी? केवल ये एक मात्र बोन ऑफ कंटेंशन है। अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे ऋषभ फार एंड की तरफ से और सामना करेंगे कप्तान निमिष वोरा। दिस इज मैच नंबर 11, दोपहर का मैच, आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच। मैच नंबर 12, 2 सेमीफाइनल्स 13 और 14 और आखिरी मैच मैच नंबर 15 ग्रैंड फिनाले 7th of May, that is this Sunday.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
That was a regulation catch straight down his throat. That should have been taken 10 out of 10 times. Is it Manan? A drop catch. That should have been taken. गेंदबाज करे तो क्या करे? 21 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. He gets a life. The captain Nimish. That came off the bottom of the bat. And nicely done. That is such a good pickup shot. Effortless shot, no need to run for that one. 25, off to a good start here, aggressive start, a good flourishing opening partnership, just what the doctor ordered. Looking down the barrel of the gun, the Malabar Hill Cricket Club, they have their back up against the wall here. Some cricket left to be played in this match, but yes, well poised. They are on cruise mode here. ये पावर प्ले रेस्ट्रिक्शंस का शानदार इस्तेमाल करते हुए कप्तान, वो लाइफ मिली और उस लाइफ के बाद देखे किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को सही मायनों में मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए कैच छूटा, दिल रूठा, सपना टूटा। थोड़ा सा दूर रखते हुए उस गेंद को निमिष के रेंज से रन संख्या थमी हुई 29 रनों पर 29। Well picked by Adit. 30 runs after 3 overs. Playing to their potential. पावर प्ले रेस्ट्रिक्शंस के दरमियान इस नई गेंद के साथ अच्छे रन्स बटोरते हुए टीम गरवारे क्रिकेट क्लब Yes, Manan now brings himself into the attack. 4 overs 32. The current run rate 8 and over. I'm sure that they have already made their net run rate calculations, both the teams, especially Garware. A nicely taken Gagan Chumbi shot that travelled the height and not the distance. He gets his man. Yes, the impact player Dinesh now back in the hut. It was a good start for him, but could not capitalize on that good start. And nevertheless, he looked to be busy at the wicket. A good start, 32 runs. The partnership ending with the abrupt dismissal of Dinesh. And in comes Sohail Shah. This man is one of the most terrific all-rounders at the Cgpl 2023. What a talent this man is. ये गरवारे की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. अपने टीम का वजीर आजम सोहिल. बढ़िया गेंद. थोड़ी सी आपस में अब बातचीत करेंगे. अंपायर से दिल हलक में होगा, दिल हलक में होगा बल्लेबाज का, और गरवारे की खेमे में भी थोड़ा सा टेंशन होगा. Yes, kindly wait. Sandeep Darveshi is checking it. Just trying to have a look. Umpires wait. Now we will continue with the game. 32 for 1. He survives to fight another day. Nicely done. What a shot. That's a slog shot, but nicely executed. Dismissing the ball from his sight with disdain. 36 for 1. is bowling well. Manan is bowling well. At the end of 5 overs, 37 for 1. 5 runs and 1 wicket in that. That was a little away from the fielder there, playing with a positive intent. 41 for 1. इस बल्लेबाज के पास वो 360 डिग्री रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स है और अगर विकेट पे टिक गए तो चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाएंगे. बढ़िया गेंद, काफी प्रभावशाली गेंदबाजी की है इस गेंदबाज ने, रौनक ने. But is it enough to stop the juggernaut of Garware clubhouse team? That remains to be seen. 41 for 1. We are into the 6th over, 4 balls to come. Trying to manufacture a shot, not a still head, not the right balance at the time of playing the shot. He needs to be a little careful here. He's a much better batsman than this. Test of character, match temperament, shot selection. If you're playing the professional cricket, all these things have to be taken care of. What a shot. That was a slap shot. मानो को एक तमाचा मारा 45 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए विस्फोटक अंदाज में अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए अपनी टीम को जीत की नाव पर सवार कराते हुए सोहिल. Oh, he's in a hurry to finish off this match. He's got an appointment to keep. फिलहाल इतनी कड़ी धूप भी नहीं है, थोड़ी सी राहत सूर्य देवता ने थोड़ा सा बख्शा है. वैसे तो वी आर गोइंग थ्रू अ हीट वेव. 6 ओवर के बाद 45 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर 45 for 1 after 6, 84 balls and 132 runs to win the match. Required run rate 9.43 and over. Manan to Nimish. The start of the 7th over. Well flighted delivery, very well bowled. Beating the batsman in the flight. The moral victory for Manan, but 4 runs to the tally of Garware. Yeah, this can be a cruel game on the bowlers, the T20 format. But that's the way it goes. 49 for 1. He's bowling well, Manan. Not so well timed, but it has enough wheels on it to go into that boundary rope. Runs coming in thick and fast. 50 runs up on the board. 53 for 1. Well bowled, he gets his man. Nimesh stepping out. Good bit of glove work by the wicketkeeper there, stumping. Back in the head, the captain Nimesh. 55 for 2 after 7 overs. 78 balls and 122 to win the match. 9.38 the required run rate. Ronak has indeed bowled so well. He has kept toiling hard. He's posed a challenge or two to the top order of Garware clubhouse. It's been quite impressive. That is up and over into the boundary holdings. That's a boundary of the blade of Sohail Shah. 60 for 2. Required run rate 9.24. And that will be straight down the throat of the man in the deep, and he comes back to the pavilion. He was living dangerously. It's declared it a boundary. Well played, 64 for 2. He survives to fight another day. Sohil. Yeah, good sportsman spirit exhibited here by the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Upholding the spirit of the game. This time, no chance whatsoever, no doubt. A flying catch. There you go. A flying catch. Superb catch by the wicketkeeper there, Karan Zaveri. Sohail back in the hut. And in comes Bakul Mistri. Yes, it is so refreshing to see that the Malabar Hill Cricket Club team is still trying to make a match out of this. Good fighting spirit exhibited. They are not surrendering before trying out all their options. 67 for 3. Yes, so Manan has fallen into a good rhythm. Early days for Bakul, testing times for Bakul. Good hand-eye coordination. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Not a bad delivery. Good batsmanship. You will not find that shot in any coaching manual, but quite an effective one. Boundary takes the score to 71 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. It's going to be the drinks interval after this one. The required run rate 9.64.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Sir, wait, sir, wait. Comes into bowl in place of Sumit. Neeraj all set to bowl. Nicely cut away, well timed into the gap. He picks his spot to a nicety. This man has got good talent. He played such a purposeful knock in the earlier match. He will be looking to be in good form. And if the frontline players for Team Garware really are in good form before the big semi-final, that will really be a good sign for the team. Much better, fuller in length. Very well bowled. The ideal delivery. Just look at that immaculate line and length. He needs to bowl 5 out of those 6 deliveries in that same very spot. Yes, he's a tall man and releases the ball from quite a good height. A decent start for the impact player Neeraj. Not bad at all. Oh man! That should have been taken. A costly miss. 10 overs, 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's the drinks interval. Time to play the ads.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best.
Yes, a big thank you to our sponsor Nagpal Realty of the Bombay Constructions and Infra Projects Private Limited. It is a very well-known and a very state-of-art construction company, the Nagpal Realty. They are known for quality construction and well-designed residential projects. Sahil Exotica at the Chandivali is a OC received a premium residential project by the Nagpal Realty. Sahil Exotica by Nagpal Realty at Chandivali has spacious 2 and 3 BHK apartments. Contact the Nagpal Realty Chamber office for details on their residential projects, especially the Kritika Silver Oaks at Ulve, Sector 9. Thank you.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Hello. Yes, just to let the two umpires know, we are quite behind schedule and we need to quicken up things. This is a request to both the teams as well. Thank you. Yes, a precious boundary added. That boundary takes the score line to 83. Little bit of oohs and ahs, but 4 runs added there. And that is high and handsome, will go into the boundary holdings. Consecutive boundaries to this young man. Well bowled, well played. Playing with soft hands, under the chin, close to the body. A little bit of deft touch. Ample time for the batters to cross over for that single. 88 for 3. 2 balls to come in the 11th over. Runs starting to come in thick and fast. A flurry of boundaries from the blade of both Bakul and Prithvi. 3 boundaries in that over, 2 from Prithvi and 1 from Bakul. 54 गेंदों में अब 85 रन्स बनाने हैं. 85 to win of 54 balls. The required run rate 9.44. Niraj is into good rhythm. There is some protection in the deep on the leg side, so there will be just a single. That had a boundary written all over it. No need to run for that one. Runs coming in thick and fast. It's a flurry of boundaries. चौकों की बौछार होती हुई 97 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर खबरदारी किया इख्तियार करना होगा मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब ने, वरना तो ये मैच अपने सुनिश्चित समय के पहले समाप्त होने के आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए. और एक चौका. 101 run, 100 runs up on the board. Well bowled. 102 after 12. Kiran has usually kept wickets very tidily. Unless they do something extraordinary out here. For the moment, looks like the time is running out for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. They need to create those magic moments. They cannot wait for things to happen now. They've got to take that gamble of creating those opportunities. But this match is still not over. .48 balls, 75 runs to win. Required run rate still 9 plus. 9.38 to be precise. In comes Kushal Modi. Almost a nothing shot. Just giving it the direction, putting bat to ball. We hope that he is not injured. No, all seems to be okay. Thank God. Down the leg side. Yeah, so this man has been brilliant with the wicket-keeping gloves. .107 for 3. Well and truly on their way towards a very convincing victory here. Still some way to go. Oh, that was a half chance. That was traveling like a tracer bullet. I hope that is not injured. He is in a bit of discomfort. Oh my, he was. With that boundary, the score now on to 111, the Nelson mark. 111 for 3. because they are a much better team than what the points table will suggest. They are amongst one of the better club teams in Mumbai. Yes, unfortunately they have not been able to be at their very best. But yes, they remain to be an interesting team. Yeah, he'll need some icing. Yes, so the score व्यवस्थित करा. Oh, 111, 111 for 3 after 13. 13 over 111 run. In comes Rajiv with his off spinners. Experience bowling to experience. Wall bowled into the bats. The dreaded finger goes up. He's been issued the marching orders, playing with a cross bat. Not even waiting to gauge the bowler. He sends Bakul back to the pavilion with the very first delivery. Not a bad start, and yes, a good contribution by Bakul. He would have liked to stay at the wicket for a longer time. A 19 ball 24 with the help of 4 boundaries, not bad. In comes Salil Babar Desai. It was such a good spell. What will he do with the bat now? Remains to be seen. A very accomplished player. He was on the fringe of that first class selection in his heydays. He will be giving company to the young and prolific run getter for the Garware, that is Prithvi. Prithvi has got such a cool head over his shoulders. He's got that good range of shots. Definitely he is one of the better middle order batters for the Garware team. Garware is full strength. They are a star-studded lineup. Yes, they are hopeful of playing the semi-finals. But yes, we can only say anything for sure only after the match is over, after we have confirmed everything on the app. Not before that. उसके पहले कुछ भी कहना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं. We have seen strange things happening in a round robin league format on the app. You never know. The magic of numbers. Very well bowled. He is bowling with his tail up. ऐसा लगता हुआ कि बिल्कुल सेट होकर ही गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे ड्रेसिंग रूम में से ही. Rajiv Gokani off to a good start here. A superb first delivery to the new batter. Yeah, he knows a thing or two about off-spin bowling, Salil. Very impressive, isn't it? Why was he held back so late? That is what he's trying to say. He's making a statement. Yes, it wasn't such a good outing for the captain Doshi with the bat in the first half. But as he's trying to still make a match out of this one, nicely marshalling his resources. And yes, Salil, what Salil did to the batters of the Malabar Hill, the same happening to him. Wicket maiden, one of the best overs in this tournament. Definitely the best over of the day. Definitely the best over of the day. But that will really go down in our books as one of the better overs in this whole Cgpl 2023. A maiden wicket. And that too against a team like Garware. That is extraordinary. The next match, DBS Bank, a title sponsor, versus the Jolly Gymkhana. The final league match, match number 12 of the Cgpl 2023. For the moment, it is match number 11. This match will decide the semi-final placements for Group B. Prithvi is on a roll. This match is far from over, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Do not go away. This will go right down to the wire. A pressure game. Just a wry smile on his face says it all. Just a warning. Such a splendid pickup shot, a boundary, effortless shot, takes the score line to 115. .94 the required run rate. He's on to 25 for 15 balls. What a shot, a belter of a shot. Cracker of a shot. Exquisite timing. Picked his spot brilliantly. Such a pleasing shot to watch. One would have traveled miles and miles to watch that kind of a shot. 119 for 4. This man is playing a blinder. Such a smart shot, effortless shot. He knows where the field is set for him. There is no need for a champion player to look at the field. They have that whole fielding scenario at the back of their mind. उनके जहन में वो पूरी फील्ड किस तरह से सजाई है वो दृश्य बिल्कुल सेव होता है उनके मेमोरी में. 4 रन्स मिले, स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट शॉट, 123 रन. Not only the match to be won, also the net run rate to be taken care of. That is the biggest challenge for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. One, two, three, four. 123 for 4. Back to his mark. Missing his run up. Right up there in the block hole. That's the trending delivery in a T20 format. The wide-ish Yorker out away from the range of the batsman. That is the most trending delivery even in international cricket. A change in ends for this man. He was brilliant in his first over, Rajiv Gokani. That was a wicket maiden for him. He will be looking to continue in the same vein. He will be bowling to a batsman who himself is a very accomplished off spinner. That is Salil. .8 the required run rate. The coach for Team Malabar Hill is slightly frustrated. Nothing has gone his way.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Pulled away in front of square. Such a good looking shot, well timed. There is some protection in the deep with that single 125. One bounce crashing into the boundary holdings. Well struck, such a clean strike. The first boundary for Salil, 129. 10.67 the required run rate, 27 balls and 48 to win the match. 27 गेंदों में 48 रन्स बनाने हैं. And no need to run for that one. A loose delivery gets the treatment that it deserved. A slashing uppercut off the leading edge. The ball flies away into the boundary ropes. 133 for 4. Once the required run rate falls to less than 9 and over, or somewhere in the range of 9, not so difficult on this ground. We all know that. Oh, the slower Yorker. The slowish Yorker. 134. The final ball in this 16th over. Prithvi on strike, facing Gokani. 25 चेंडू आणि धावा पाहिजे ते 43. 43 of 25 balls. Well timed. Low full toss is always difficult to get away with. He's playing such a purposeful innings, and before the knockouts, this will be such a good practice session for all the batters of Garware. 135 for 4 at the end of 16 overs. In comes Jatin. A boundary to the first delivery will put some pressure on this new bowler, Jatin. 139 for 4. Was it the final nail in the coffin? We'll have to wait and watch. That's a deadly blow. That's a lusty blow. This is lusty hitting. Prithvi, this is such a good outing for Prithvi before the semi-finals. Not bad. This is some valuable practice being gathered under the belt. Not a bad effort.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's
हमारे सभी ग्राउंड्समैन विशेष रूप में मिस्टर अंकुश, मिस्टर शिंदे एंड मिस्टर गणेश, हमारे मेंटेनेंस डिपार्टमेंट के श्रीदेव और कोऑर्डिनेटर जिनित शिरके, और एक छक्का. That is the half century to this wonderful lad Prithvi. इसके पहले के मैच में भी बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेली थी. गलत समय पे आउट हुए थे, लेकिन आज पूरी तरह से अपने इस मौके का दोनों हाथों से फायदा उठाते हुए, और सेमीफाइनल के पहले जब आपका ये हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी, युवा प्रतिभाशाली खिलाड़ी अच्छे फॉर्म में है, तो अपनी टीम के लिए एक अच्छा संकेत देता है. ये 151 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. पृथ्वी ऑन टू 51 एंड द टीम ऑन टू 151. 151 फॉर द टीम, 51 टू द इंडिविजुअल क्रेडिट ऑफ पृथ्वी. 21 गेंदों में केवल 26 रनों की दरकार. That really tells you the story. Your guess is as good as mine. The shoulders dropping for the Malabar Hill Cricket Club team. Looking down the barrel of the gun here. Enough for Wilson to go into the boundary ropes. 155 run. Yes, they will have some thinking to do, some food for thought, Malabar Hill, after the match, when they sit and discuss, when they dissect the event, जब postmortem करेंगे. This is easy meat. He will keep murdering you if you bowl in those areas. 24 from the over. 24 runs. Ball to ball, 18. 18 चेंडू आणि धावा पाहिजे ते 18. 18 to win of 18 balls. That is cut away. Getting all his experience into play. Good hand-eye coordination, not much of feet movement. एक बार 40 के प्लस आप जाते हो तो फिर वो हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन पर ज्यादा निर्भर होते हैं सभी प्लेयर्स. 163. सोलह 14. पंद्रह 14. चौदह 10. Yes, he is getting some good practice before the semi-finals. Salil. This is a good outing under the belt before the big semi-final. Turned away, clipped away. We are all blessed with such good wrist. ये तो हम सभी इंडियंस का ये स्ट्रॉन्ग पक्ष है, सटल रिस्ट. 171 for 4. The final ball to come in this 18th over. Just winning it away from the win. Oh, end of the over. We'll have to wait for one more over. Balache, quite clinical in their run chase. Yes, credit हम देंगे टीम मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब को भी कि इस मोड़ तक इस मैच को खींचा है. They have shown some good character. The scores are level. Salil Babar Desai. He's got a chance to hit the winning run. What a victory. Semi-final positions सुनिश्चित हो चुकी है. ग्रुप बी में सीजी टाइगर्स और गरवारे ने सेमीफाइनल में अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित किया है. नंबर 1 की पोजीशन पे होगी सीजी टाइगर्स, नंबर 2 के पोजीशन पे होगी गरवारे. ऐप देखने की भी कोई जरूरत नहीं है जहां तक ग्रुप बी का सवाल है. इट्स ऑल ओवर. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है गरवारे क्रिकेट बाउंड्री. गरवारे क्लब हाउस टीम ने इस CGPL 2023 के सेमीफाइनल में अपना स्थान बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित किया है. नंबर 2 के पोजीशन पर होगी टीम गरवारे. ग्रुप बी में नंबर 1 की पोजीशन पर है चेंबू जिमखाना टाइगर्स, जिन्होंने अपने तीनों ही मैचेस जीते हैं. हार्ड लक टीम मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब. हमारे कोच ने काफी मेहनत की मलबार हिल क्रिकेट क्लब के, लेकिन दिस टूर्नामेंट नॉट गोइंग हिज वे. नेवर माइंड, विनिंग और लूजिंग इज अ पार्ट एंड पार्सल ऑफ एनी इवेंट. You all have been a good team, and Chembu Gymkhana has been privileged to be hosting. Congratulations the way of team Garware. Congratulations to team Garware Clubhouse. They get into the semi-finals. They are at the number 2 position in Group B. So the semi-final match will be against the top place team of Group A. A1 versus B2 and B1 versus A2. Cross semi-finals. A good clinical victory.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better. by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Yes, welcome to the post-match chat that I am having with two players alongside me. I have to my left I have got one of the most flamboyant players for team Garware, Prithvi. To my left and to my right it is Gokani from the Malabar Hill Cricket Club. Congratulations to both the teams. Congratulations Garware for making it to the semi-finals. Malabar Hill Club, hard luck. You remain to be one of the better teams. Prithvi, such a good knock before the semi-finals that will really make you feel so much of confident before that big semi-final match.
Yes, I think this knock was really important, and to keep the momentum going when we going to enter semi-final. So happy to take the team over the line, and let's hope for the best during semi-final.
Yes, and the kind of cricket that your team played tonight, this was a crunch game, and you all had to win this game no matter what. That was quite a clinical and a convincing victory.
So definitely, I think the team environment was very positive. We were positive. We knew after losing some early wickets, if we stay there, then this ground is not that big. So once we are set, we can score freely. And I was just waiting for that 1-2 overs once I'm set, and then I went for it, and luckily it went in my favor.
Well done, congratulations and all the best for the semi-final match. I have with me Gokani from the Malabar Hill Club. Hard luck, you all are one of the better teams. You all really tried your best, but that wasn't enough to stop Garware Cricket Club. How will you sum up this whole journey in this tournament?
The journey for us was good, but today the toss was important. The wicket was a little bit damp when we came up. It was stopping and it was doing certain things that it was challenging up front, so toss was important, and I think we gave it our heart to The game we batted well, we tried our best with the ball, but it's a small ground. It's not easy to defend a score of 177, but we did our best.
Yes, sir, definitely a good bunch of cricketers, the Malabar Hill Cricket Club and CG Gymkhana, the Chembu Gymkhana was indeed honored and privileged to be hosting the Malabar Hill Club. Here's wishing you the very best. I'm sure that you guys will be playing a few matches before the monsoon. Here's wishing your team the very best. Keep going, keep playing cricket. Thank you. This is your host and host Nishad signing off for this match. Connect with you in the next few minutes with live action of the next match. Thank you.